Well, that is one way to start off. We barely got started, and that was a hit by pitch.
Yep. Not the best start for Tershman there. It's our starting pitcher.
Yo, Jeremy Tershman on the mound. That was Pagano hit by the pitch heading to first, and that brings up 11 for Harford.
Game 1 of this doubleheader here against Harford Community College. Tershman misses high. Your Lions around the infield. You have Hollingsworth at third, Samonte at short, Tabasco at second, Shelley at first. Tershman fires. Misses high again. Then in the outfield, you have Robbie Smith in left, Hector Diaz in center, and Anthony Delfonso in right field.
Of course, Sam Ritchie be on the plate.
Yep, Sam Ritchie. Battery mate. 11 hits a high fly ball deep to left field. This one's going to hang up for Smith. Smith has it. 11's retired for the first out.
Yep, and now this brings up number 3, Trigo. DH in today's game. Lions had a rough outing over the weekend against the Owls.
Yeah, just not much going right. Doubleheader only lasting 10 innings. Mercy both games. Hopefully they took their lessons from that game, learned from them, a better outing this time. Prego ground ball to Shelley. At first, steps on first to retire the out. Now Dundalk has 2 outs here. Top of the first inning.
Up next is Madden, number 1. Right fielder.
Tershman drops in a curveball there. Strike 1. Tershman drops in another breaking ball there. Strike 2. Back-to-back breaking balls there by Tershman. See if he can get that out pitch here.
Madden gonna have to protect.
2-strike approach would be nice here. Tershman misses low there. Count runs up to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Going to be key for Dundalk to make the defensive stops that are there, that are needed. As Madden hits a fly ball, that's going to get down right center field. Diaz is up with it. Quinn Madden hustling to second. He's in there with a stand-up RBI double. Bring home Harford's first run of the game. The Owls jump out to a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first.
That didn't take long.
Yeah, pitch that caught too much of the plate.
Just
Madden jumps on it, puts a barrel on it, places it right down in front of Hector in center field.
One hit leads to the 1 run already here. The bottom of the first, or top of the first.
As Tershman starts out, batter number 7, Freight Cruz with a curveball. It's in there for strike 1. Tershman fires. Misses low, gets away from Ritchie. Ritchie corrals it. Madden will stay at second. Count even to 1-1. See, they're going to say that Tershman balked here. It's going to move Madden to third. Home plate umpire making the call there. An unlucky mistake there by Tershman gives Madden and the Owls extra 90 feet. Tershman leg up, fire, misses low. Count will move to 2-1 here. Home plate umpire cautions the Owls dugout to remain in the dugout here. Tershman fires with the pitch. Dropped in. A great breaking ball there. Kind of froze Trey Cruz there. Count will move even to 2-2.
All the hitters have been laying off that breaking ball so far, just kind of watching it.
Yeah, breaking ball's been there. Cruz jumps on that and will go foul. Count will remain at 2-2 here. See if Tershman can find that out pitch. Out of this inning, limited damage. Paints the corner but does not get the call. The count will move to full. 3 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Top of the first here.
Fastball just missing the outside corner.
Didn't miss by much. Drops another curveball. Cruz grounds it to Shelley at first. Shelley's up with it and retires. Cruz. Owls jump out to 1-0 lead. Scoring 1 run on 1 hit. And your Dundalk Lions, bottom of the first inning, will come up to bat. Folks, we'll be right back. And we are back here in the Lions Den. The Owls have a 1-0 lead. The Dundalk Lions will come up. Bottom of the first.
Robbie Smith leading off. Hector Diaz after him with Julian Samonte in the 3-hole.
See how aggressive they come out swinging the bats here. Starting pitcher for Harford is Austin Biddle, sophomore right-handed pitcher out of Felton, Delaware. Biddle misses low there. Count will move even to 1-1. Biddle sets, fires. Smith fouls that off. Count move to 1-2. Interesting to see how Biddle approaches these Dundalk batters. He fires. Smith hits a line drive into left field, right through the 6-hole. The first hit, Dundalk's first hit of the game. Robbie Smith had himself a leadoff hit, setting the table for the handyman, Hector Diaz. He's batting 2-hole today. Be interesting to see how Robbie takes this base running game approach here. As Diaz takes his first strike from Biddle. Interesting how Backert is cautious about the run game here. We set Robbie in motion. Are they going to be a little bit more passive here? As Biddle sets, fires, Robbie Smith goes. Throw is up from the catcher. He is in there safe. Stolen base for Robbie Smith there.
1-1 the count now.
I said earlier, be interesting to see how aggressive Backert is on the base pads here.
It's almost like he knew he was going down.
The speeds are like Smith on base and shouldn't take long, and it did not that time.
Sometimes steals third. Might be on the lookout for that here.
It's the handyman. Step at the plate with the runner in scoring position here. Biddle fires, misses away. Count moved to 2-1. See what Hector can do here. Takes one low, and the count moved to 3-1. Biddle sort of nibbling around the plate. This pitcher seems somewhat competitive, but not competitive enough as he trails in the count 3-1. Comes the pitch from Biddle. Just smacks this one out to second. Second baseman up with it in time. Diaz is retired, but Robbie Smith will move to third on that play. Stepping to the plate, the pride of Urbana, Julian Samonte will step up plate. RBI opportunity here. Try to knock this game at 1 here in the first inning.
Nope, just need a ball in play.
See what he can do here. He squares around a bunt. Pulls it back. Biddle fires in a strike nonetheless. Count will go to 0-1. See what Samonte can do here. Squares around a bunt again. Pulls it back. This time Biddle misses low for ball 1. Count will move even to 1-1. Biddle fires. Samonte lays off. The count moved to 2-1.
Looks like the bunt has been abandoned.
He misses that. The count moved to 3-1 here. Biddle having a tough time finding his stuff consistently here. Comes to 3-1 from Biddle. Samonte fights this one up to first. This one is going to be a foul ball. Count will move full to 3-2. Robbie Smith on the base hit to left field. Worked his way around to third. Only one out in this inning. As Biddle sets and fires. This one is behind Samonte. He will walk. Robbie Smith will come home on the play. Ball got past the catcher there, and Dundalk will knot this game up at 1. Samonte reaches first on the walk. Smith goes home on the pass ball. Your Dundalk lines are on the board today, folks.
That's one way to score.
Any way you can get them. Owls dugout. Defense applies for the pitcher to step off. Stepping in for the Dundalk line, Sam Ritchie. Biddle fires. Misses up and in. Ritchie not liking that too much. A little bit of some chin music, to say the least. Chin music. That one spins inside, misses again. Count moved to 2-0.
Biddle really trying to work the edges of the zone there and just not
just
finding
missing,
it.
yeah.
He's right there, but it's just not getting it.
Sam Ritchie sits pretty with 2-0 count here. Fouls one away, back towards Dundalk dugout. Count moved to 2-1.
3 pitches inside there, Ritchie. Looks like they're trying to jam and get that double play.
Yeah, interesting tactic here. Has to make sure he's throwing strikes, though. He's falling behind a lot of hitters this inning. Samonte takes off. Throw down a second, and he is safe. Dundalk, 2 for 2. The steal attempts here in the first inning. The pitch by Biddle missed, in fact, for a ball. The count moved to 3-1 here with 1 out. Samonte in scoring position at second after the stolen base. As Biddle spins that over the plate, he's strike 2. Count moved full. Biddle fires here. Full count. Richie grounds this one through the 6-hole. Backwards waving Julian around. He will go. Throw from left fielder is cut off. And Sam Ritchie with the RBI single puts Dundalk in the lead 2-1 here in the bottom of the first. Some great simple hitting by Dundalk. Just putting it right through the 6-hole. Nothing big, nothing special about it. Just doing the solid dirty work, seems like.
Yeah,
the first inning.
Just some single stolen base, move the runner over.
A lot of small ball. Base. Yes, a lot of small ball. Someone who's not small steps up to the plate. Devin Hollingsworth. And to take his first hacks at the game. Looks at strike 1 by Biddle. Still all with 1 out. Seems like Biddle needs to find that pitch that he can get the most strikes with as of right now. Have trouble locating it. As Hollingsworth flits a ground ball to third base. Third baseman up in time with it. Hollingsworth is retired. Ritchie will move to second. On the put out by Owls third baseman, Randy Carlo. And up to the plate steps Mark Shelley out of Sparrows Point. Biddle fires. Shelley swings through it for strike 1.
Lions haven't been swinging out a lot of first pitches.
And Biddle hasn't been throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. It's a lot of disciplined approaches. Shelley cuts and misses again. Count will move to 0-2. See what Shelley can do here.
Gotta protect.
Yeah, 2-strike approach. As Shelley cuts and misses, down in 3 pitches. Biddle gets a strikeout to retire Shelley. The inning is over, but not before Dundalk strikes some runs of their own, scoring 2 runs on 2 hits, and they take the lead here. Dundalk Lions 2, Harford County 1. As we go to the top of the second here in the Lions, then take commercial break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back here at the top of the second inning. Dundalk leads 2-1 here. As Tershman steps back on the mound, he will face number 36, Mr. Robert Buckley out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. As Tershman misses for ball 1 here. Tershman sets and fires. Strike 1.
Sorry, Buckley's over at first in this game.
Count will even a 1-1 here. Tershman sets with the pitch. Lifts the leg up, fires. Curveball misses. 2-1, the count will run to. Tershman misses there, and the count moved to 3-1. See what Tershman can do here to prevent the leadoff walk. Fires. And Gregory hits a high fly ball down the right field line. Shelley's trying to track it near the fence, and he is not going to be able to get there. Be a long foul ball here to run the count full 3-2. Foul ball kind of caught no man's land there, huh, Dylan?
Yeah. He had to run through the bullpen, and then after the bullpen, there's extra pile of dirt right before the tarp, and just the terrain really getting to Shelley there, tripping him up before he could make the play. It was right there, just out of his grasp. Had to look at his feet before he could make the catch.
Tershman fires. Gregory was ground ball to second base. Tabasco bobbles it and will not be able to make the play here. Gregory will reach, lead off the inning. He will be awarded with Harford's second hit of the game. And up to the plate, next hitter, Randy Carlo, out of Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Lions have a little bit of adversity here, not making that leadoff play here. Now, man on first. Defense can step up and bounce back here. Tershman fires, misses high for ball 1. Tershman sets it, fires. Gets a big swing from Carlo. Looking to probably take the lead there with that swing, huh?
Yeah, that high fastball looking tasty.
Carlo showing off the bat speed there, but comes up empty there. Tershman keep tabs on runner Gregory over there. Gregory steps back to first base safely. As Tershman will toe the rubber again, looking to see if he can get out here. Count even at 1-1. Tershman will fire again back to first. Gregory, excuse me. They're back in lots of time. Gregory? Buckley, yes. Ooh. Switch the first name and last name. But if Gregory's Buckley takes off, went back. Well, Gregory's his first name, right?
I don't have first names. You have first names.
Ooh, okay. Hey, this number, let's
30
see.
something on the second page, I believe.
Robert Buckley. Oof, Gregory, my fault.
Where did Gregory come from?
Might be a nickname, hidden nickname. Oof, yeah.
One's in there for a ball.
Sorry about that.
2-2.
To Mr. Robert Buckley's family there, if you're listening. It was a long day at school today as Buckley takes off. Foul ball sent there by Carlo. Count will remain even at 2-2. It's been a long day at school today. Ran over the Constitution, so brain is kind of scrambling everywhere. Constitution was like one of those long, hefty documents. So many things with it. Tershman fires. Oh, no. Fires to Shelley over there at first. Really keeping tabs on Buckley there. It might be like some hidden speed there we don't know about. He's adamant to make sure Buckley does not take second. He's seen a few pickoff attempts over there. Buckley shuffles, doesn't go. Carlo will send another foul ball over towards the Dundalk Athletic Building. Be another foul ball.
First basemen aren't usually ones to steal, but Mikey will steal for us sometimes.
Never know. We have seen Buckley steal a couple, or there you go, faking. As Carlo looks at strike 3. As Tershman gets the strikeout. Buckley over there kind of like shuffling as if he's going or making that turn as he's going for a little deke move there. But nonetheless, he stays at first for Harford. Peter Maldonado from Raleigh, North Carolina will step to the plate to face Tershman here. Tershman getting his first out of the inning on that strikeout by Carlo. And yeah, hitting speed factor there as Buckley finally finds his way to second base. That pitch. Dundalk defense kind of caught by surprise there. Caught with their pants down, but nonetheless, Buckley takes second. Tershman will fire. Maldonado fouls that one off. Evens the count at 1-1. Tershman will fire. Renato lifts a foul ball. Hollingsworth is tracking it over there. He's going to run out of time. Ball lands foul. Good effort there by Hollingsworth. Unless the count will go to 1-2. Dundalk finding a way to get some outs here. Tershman with the big strikeout here. 1 out away. Getting 2. Tershman fires. Gets Maldonado to take a big swing and miss.
Back-to-back strikeouts for Tershman.
Tershman finding a little groove here. Now I got 2 outs in the inning. Buckley still at second base. But he will be an RBI opportunity for number 11, Dylan Perry out of Naples, Florida. How do you pronounce it? Naples, gotcha. I knew it was something like that. Then I had a secondary thought saying maybe it's pronounced there for you, maybe not.
Naples?
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. People pronounce things really weird sometimes. Wasn't sure. As Tershman fires. Perry taking a healthy cut on that one. Fouls it back to even the count. Seen a lot of very hefty swings by this Harford lineup today so far. Most of them coming up empty. It fires. Now they swing foul back by Perry. The count will move to 1-2 here.
The 2 hits. One was the double, and the other was that slow roller that just got past the pitcher but died before the second baseman. So 1 hard hit, 1 not. The 2 hits for the Owls. There's another pitch is fouled off.
They have been putting up good fights at the plate, but just that 2-strike swing, kind of swinging a little big there, coming up empty.
Yeah, just getting enough to get contact, but not put it in play.
Tershman doing a good job of continually firing in strikes. He misses high there, even the count at 2-2.
A little announcer's curse there.
I mean, up to that point in the inning, he's been doing a good job. Got the 2 strikeouts. Tershman fires. Misses low. Buckley will stay at second. See, Tershman needs to execute a nice pitch here. See what he goes with. Curveball's been working great for a lot of swing and miss. Foul balls. See if he goes back with it here. It's a fastball, swing and miss there by Perry. All 3 of Tershman's outs this inning. Strikeouts. But nevertheless, Dundalk holds their 2-1 lead over Harford County. As we head into the bottom of the second, folks. We'll be right back. And we are back here at the bottom of the second here in the Lions' Den. Your Dundalk Lions are up 2-1 against the Harford County Fighting Owls. The man, the myth, the legend, stepping up to lead us off here. MJ Lux stepping in against Biddle. Biddle fires in a strike. Start the at-bat.
Tershman last inning, able to get 3 strikeouts after the leadoff man got on with a single.
As Biddle fires. Strike 2. Yeah, impressive inning there by Tershman. Really showed some good stuff there. MJ Lux down 0-2 in the count. Here comes Biddle, and this one will skip away past his catcher, past the home plate umpire. Back near the backstop. The count will go to 1-2.
Everyone just kind of braced for that one. Try not to get hit. Knew it was bouncing.
As Biddle fires. As Lux is a line drive to center field. This won't hang up for the center fielder. Lux is retired.
Sounded
out number
good.
1. Yeah, good piece of contact, especially your first at bat. Good piece of contact there by Lux, but just hung up just enough for the center fielder. And stepping in for your Dundalk Lions, number 15, Anthony Delfonso, product of Parkville High School here in Baltimore County, will step in, take his cuts against Biddle as he fires. Delfonso lifts a piece down the left field line, and it is going to get down for a single. Delfonso hustling for 2. He's going to get there. A stand-up double. Delfonso, hustler. That's what he is.
Just like you, how you hesitated there. I didn't think that was 2, but I guess the left fielder had a little trouble with it. Maybe the turn caused him to hesitate a little bit, and then the throw was just not there.
Delfonso, the hustler, hustling his way from 1 bag to 2 bags out of that hit. Always providing great hustle out there at the base pass. Delfonso is Tabasco. Martino Tabasco steps in. Take his licks against Biddle.
Delfonso must be faster than we thought.
Well, he's a speedy little guy.
Yeah.
Got some wheels on him. Seen him do that a couple times with the base pass. Turns something into a lot. As Biddle fires, evens the count at 1-1 here. Little blue pit. Saw there's going to be a loop hustling out the left-hander's batter's box. Got around first. Left fielder had trouble. Now he's at second. Always great hustle shown there by the hustler, Anthony Delfonso himself. As Tabasco will take a ball off the plate, the count moved to 2-1 here. Tabasco in the hitters count 2-1 here. See how aggressive he is with the bat. Biddle fires. Strike across the plate there. Interesting take there by Tabasco. Ball that seemed right there, a little low, but right there, 2-1. Maybe it wasn't his pitch. Nonetheless, the count evens at 2-2. Biddle will lift his leg and fire home. Misses. Kind of a sweeping ball there, missing. 3-2, the count running full here with just 1 out. The bottom of the second.
Everything been down and away so far.
See what Tabasco can do here. Full count. And they're gonna say, well, whether it's on the swing or the pitch, he is out, folks. I think it was on the pitch, maybe. Might have held up.
That was a funky half swing on the breaking ball.
Yeah. Nonetheless, it is a K. Forwards or backwards, it's a K nonetheless. Now it'll be the second out of the inning as the lineup turns over. Robbie Smith will step up second at bat against Biddle. His first at bat hitting a single in the left field. See what he can do here with Delfonso in scoring position out in second base. Biddle fires. Tries to get that outside corner but does not. The count moves to 1-0. As he tries to lay down a bunt like a push bunt last minute there, kind of trying to catch the Harford defense napping there. Just pushed it foul. Interesting to see if the Heat does that again. Doesn't seem like the Harford infielders are moving in, standing in neutral position. Unless the count will even at 1-1, as Biddle will lift his leg and fire. Robbie Smith, hard swing and miss there. Ball that looked low. A little bit chasing outside the zone there.
Yeah, breaking ball over the plate, then not over the plate once it gets there.
See what Robbie Smith can do. 2-strike approach. The count moved to 1-2. 2 outs here. Bottom of the second. Robbie Smith hits another ground ball to Carlo. Carlo will make the tag out of Anthony D'Alfonso, running right in front of the ground ball. And then Lee will stay right where it is. Dundalk is up 2-1 against Harford County here. We move to the top of the third. Harford County run on 2 hits. Dundalk with 2 runs on 3 hits. And we will take a commercial break and we will return to you in the top of the third inning. Stay locked in right here, folks. Lions Den. Here we are in the top of the third inning. Dundalk is up 2-1 against Harford County here. As number 17, Joey Pagano will step in to face off Tershman. Pagano takes a hack and fouls one back towards the backstop. Count move to 0-1.
Back at the top of the lineup for the Fighting Owls.
The pitch from Tershman. Pagano punches this one foul towards the parking lot. Count will move to 0-2. Tershman, a lot of strikeouts, a lot of foul balls. Seems like his stuff is there right now. It's working well for him.
Looks appetizing, but can't be put in play just yet.
Harford County continuing to take those big swings. As Pagano lifts another foul ball down the line towards the cage. Be foul. Third foul ball in this at bat. They're swinging. They're just not a little bit off there as far as timing, where they make contact with the barrel on the ball. Nonetheless, Tershman will fire again with the 0-2 count. See if Pagano can get something in the fair territory. Tershman misses high there. Count move to 1-2.
That one high and inside.
Kind of like a pitch that just got away from there. Just like a little small waist pitch. As that one is low. Sam Ritchie could not corral it. It would be a ball. Move the count even at 2-2. Despite not really getting a lot of hits and balls in fair territory, Harford County has put up a lot of prolonged at-bats. Pagano lifts a high fly ball. Opposite way out for Robbie Smith. Robbie Smith makes the catch. And Pagano is retired for the first out of the inning. Tershman continuing to find outs here. It's quality of a great pitcher there. Finding outs any way you can. Strikeouts, flyouts, groundouts. All the same. That last 3 letters in there. Outs is what you need. As number 4, Brody Levin will step up to the plate. Brody Levin out of Summers Point, New Jersey. face Tershman for the second time today. Tershman fires and misses low. Ball 1.
And you only need 21 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 7 inning doubleheaders.
Mm-hmm. As a pitcher or as fielders, defense, or just as a team in general, you're just out there playing 21 outs. 21 outs here. You're playing. And the lines here as Tershman fires in a strike. Evens the count at 1-1. It's a simple game. Try to simplify things in such a hard game like this. 21 outs. Tershman looking for another one. Fires in a strike. Move the count to 1-2. Tershman lifts the leg, fires. Levin sends a ground ball to Hollingsworth, the third. Hollingsworth has it up with a jump throw. Shelley will get him on the tag. Harford's dugout is in disagreement, but the call has been made. And Shelley with the high throw put the tag on Levin. And he's going to be out. And that's going to be the second out of this inning. Harford coach out there to protest and give his 2 cents about that call. Umpires will conference, it seems. Levin staying at first base, adamant that he was safe on that play. Umpires will converse to see what they saw. We see they saw the same thing. How do you think this will go, Dylan?
You know, you think when there's no replay, it's hard to overturn a call when there's just 2 umpires talking, but you know.
They have made the executive decision. The call will stay, and Levin will be out. On the put out by Hollingsworth, the great slap tag there by Shelley. Tershman has 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. Yeah, usually it's hard. Like, if it's not completely obvious that the home plate umpire from his perspective, it's hard to overturn that call there.
Mm-hmm.
But we will take it. Tershman will fire with 2 outs. And number 3, Cam Prego out of Coatesville, PA, will hit, taking the first ball there, 1-0. They're taking a strike. Count moved to 1-1. See what Tershman can do as he fires low. Count moved to 2-1. Tershman will fire, misses low, and the count moves to 3-1.
Yeah, 2 outs here. No reason to be afraid of the batter.
Mm-hmm. See if he can fire in a strike, though. Try to paint a corner. Misses low. Prego will walk. Setting the table for Quinn Madden. Sophomore outfielder out of Burke, Virginia. Played his high school ball at Robinson High School. He will step in here with 2 outs. Prego on first. Tershman will lift the leg, fire. Prego runs to second, and it seems like, Madden fouled it off. And Prego will have to go.
I think it hit the butt of the bat.
Yeah, the knob of the bat. Knob, yeah. The knob of the bat will be the verdict there. There'll be an 0-1 count there. Prego will have to go back to first. If you're Dundalk, got to be worried because Prego did steal on that pitch, so you want to check on him, man. Tershman will throw back. Prego there in plenty of time.
That's trouble. That's good. That's good trouble. You're short side.
As Tershman will check on Prego again. Prego back in plenty of time. Tershman fires.
Got him now, baby.
Runner goes.
You got him now.
And Prego safe there. Great throw there by Richie, but it's just a little late there. Prego slides in safely.
That was a close one there. The throw looked in time. Maybe the tag not in time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A little too far away for us.
Frey goes in scoring position for Quinn Madden. There's a 1-1 count. Frey Madden hits a high fly ball. Smith is reaching for the wall. Madden is... It's gone. Quinn Madden with the 2-run home run out to left field. Robbie Smith thought they ran out of room. And Quinn Madden will circle the bases and give Harford County a lead here, 3-2.
Unfortunate mistake there for Tershman. Just left a pitch that went out of the park and lost the lead.
As number 7 will step in, Trey Cruz out of North Rockland, New York. Takes ball 1 there from Tershman. Yeah, a tough sequence of events there by Tershman. Just 1 out away and just got away from him there. Now he loses the lead, trailing by a run. Falls behind. Cruz there, 2-0. Tough sequence there if you're Dundalk.
Yeah, you get 2 outs, you give up the walk, and then, you know, first pitch he steals, so then you're just worried about him stealing the whole time, and then you leave one over the plate.
Tershman fires for a strike, 2-1.
Now, yeah, looks like Tersh is finally already going to get in that strike.
Yeah, need a couple more here. 2-1 count. He fires. Big swing and miss there by Cruz. Count will even at 2-2.
Lions have a little bit of a shift going here with Samante, the shortstop, over the bag.
Yeah, Robbie Smith giving up a lot of left field territory there. As Cruz will take a ball low, move the count full to 3-2. Yeah, big shift here on with the lefty. See if Dundalk's played their cards right. Hopefully Tershman is pitching into the shift here as he fires a full count. Misses outside for ball 4. Tershman kind of getting in trouble there with the walks, prolonging this inning. Number 36 will step up back to the plate. Robert Buckley. No Greg this time. Robert Buckley. Know where the Greg came from. Oh, it's my mistake, folks. I'm only human. Just like every one of you, folks. Robert Buckley, though, will step in as Cruz kind of deking the Dundalk defense there. Kind of going and not really going, then coming back to first base. A little deep there, but nonetheless, Tershman fires off a strike to start the at-bat.
I think if Sammy throws that, it's not a good throw there. Just best that you didn't look just like you did.
As you predicted, Dundalk over there checking on Cruz. Sure, don't get an easy free 90 feet here. You want to make your opponent work for every 90 feet that they get. Buckley, though, standing in firm. Will not get a pitch as Tershman will go back to first base. Cruz there in plenty of time. Tershman will fire to Buckley. Cruz not going. Buckley will foul the ball back. Ooh, and it may have gotten some collateral damage to a, what is that? Something. I can't read the make of that car, but it is, somebody might want to go check on that car.
Right on the tail light there.
Yeah. Yeah, saw some pieces fly off the car there. As Buckley will send another foul ball. This one might be playable up. Playable for Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth. Oh, this one's going to be fair. As Cruz will go to third. And Buckley will go to second. And this was just kind of like a spinner kind of turn Devin around third base.
It was right on the line. He had to run. He had to
due
run
to the shift, yeah, because
he
Buckley was the left-handed batter, and they kind of kept the shift going there.
Yeah, he had to make like an overhand catch, but then it took so long he turned around, and yeah.
As number 22 will step in, Randy Carlo, with 2 runners in scoring position now. Inning that is really starting to get away from Tersh here as he fires. And Carlo will hit a ground ball to third. Hollingsworth up with it. And it's made the out in time. Ground ball that Hollingsworth got caught in between and made a good post throw across the diamond. The third out. But nevertheless, Harford takes the lead 3-2 over Dundalk on Quinn Madden's 2-run home run. And we will go to the bottom of the third here. Lions will try to see if they can regain the lead here. Lions then. Folks, will be right back. Right, and we are back here in the Lions Den. The bottom of the third. Harford regain the lead 3-2. Lions will step up back to the plate here. Bottom of the third. Led off by the handyman, Hector Diaz, will start us off here. Biddle will miss outside for ball one. See what Hector can do to start us off here in the bottom of this inning. Swings and misses. Strike one. Count even to 1-1. As Biddle will miss off the plate. Ball two. Comes the pitch from Biddle. This will miss low for ball three. See what Hector could do here. 3-1 count. And Biddle will find the bottom of the strike zone there. Even count up at full. 3-2 here. No outs.
Hector was ready to go to first there.
And I guess he was ready a bit prematurely there as he takes strike three. That'll be first out the inning. Strikeout. Yeah, he's looking for the walk there. And just on that pitch, you can't look for the walk on that pitch. Pitch was right there. The pride of Urbana, Julian Samonte will step in here with one out. He swings at the first pitch, fouls it off towards the Lions dugout. Roll foul. Strike one. Yeah, just a kind of like a caught frozen moment there by Diaz last at bat. Biddle misses. Count even at 1-1. It's a tough sequence there. Nevertheless, Samonte, even count. Grounds one foul again. Towards the same spot as the first foul ball on this at bat. Count will move to 1-2. Biddle fires. Finds it, freezes Samonte. Biddle back-to-back backwards Ks there. Catches Diaz and Samonte looking. Harford has 2 outs in this inning. Stepping up to the plate now is Sam Ritchie. Biddle will lift the leg and fire. Strike one. Biddle seems like he's starting to find his groove here. This bottom of the third inning.
Yeah, him and the umpire on the same page. Our batters are not.
That's another competitive, ultra competitive pitch there by Biddle. Just misses low. Count will move even to 1-1. He will rock back, lift his leg up, and fire again. Strike 2 there by Biddle. Starting to find his mojo. Harford dugout kind of feeling it a little bit over there. They're picking up on steam that Biddle has been throwing. Biddle will fire again. Gets the strikeout. Biddle strikes out the side here. Dundalk go to the top of the 4th, coming up empty here. Harford remains in the lead, 3-2. We folks will be right back here at the top of the 4th inning. Stay tuned. And we are back here, folks, in the top of the 4th inning. Harford remaining out in front of the Lions, 3-2. The top of the 4th inning. Leading us off is Peter Maldonado, Raleigh, North Carolina. Face off against Tershman, his second at bat of the game. Tershman lifts his leg up and fires. Misses low for ball 1. Tershman will fire. That one finds the strike zone. Ease the count at 1-1. It's a closely contested game here in the top of the 4th inning.
Looks like we're going in longer than 5 innings today.
As Maldonado will lift the ground ball to Tershman showing off his fielding skills there. Nice easy throw. Maldonado's retired for the first out of the inning. Kind of hard with the camera to see where that ball went. Turns out Tershman must have been a one-hop straight to the mound. Looked like. It's number 11. Dylan Perry will step in here. 1 out. Top of the 4th inning. As Tershman misses high there for ball 1. One thing about Perry, you look at his, when he bats, really utilizes the ground, gets into his legs. Now the Tershman's going to have to fire down here. Missed too low there for ball 2. Perry utilizing all that leg strength that he possesses there. Getting down, using his legs in a tightly squat as he swings and misses. 2-0 pitch. Count moved to 2-1. Underrated part about hitting, it's all about, it's in your power in the swing comes from your legs. The power you generate with your legs. So using the ground like Perry's doing right now usually serves a lot of hitters well. Your hitting powers in your legs as Tershman misses again. The count will move to 3-1 here. Comes the pitch by Tershman. Perry, another big cut and miss. The count will move full to 3-2.
Perry had to tie his shoe there.
As Perry hits a high fly ball deep out the center field. Hector's back there tracking, and this one will be caught out in deep center field. Hector doing a good job tracking that one off the bat. Dundalk with their second out of the inning. Hirschman once again finding outs. See now, last inning he ran trouble here with 2 outs. As Pagano, I'm sure, Pagano will step in, lead off hitter for the Owls today. Step in for his third at bat. See if Hirschman can get off the field here, 2 outs. Pagano lifts another foul ball. This one will narrowly miss a Nissan over there. And I mean narrowly, folks. This Nissan was parked a few feet backwards. We'd be having a different discussion right now, but Hirschman fires, and this one will hit Pagano. He will take first on the hit by pitch, bringing up Brody Levin. Step up to the plate with 2 outs. You said ran into trouble last inning with the 2 outs. Started by a walk, thereby hit by pitch. Hopefully he can find a way to get out of this inning without giving up any more further damage runs.
All 3 runs of the Fighting Owls coming with 2 outs. 1 in the first inning, 2 in the third, as we're now in the top of the 4th.
Gotta find a way, as he misses high and inside against Levin, and Hirschman kind of losing his release point a little bit. Pagano getting antsy over there at first base. Had a hefty lead there in the last pitch. Would expect to see a pickoff attempt coming sometime soon. There it is.
Yep.
And, yeah. Pagano back in plenty of time.
My memory serves me correctly. Pagano led off the game getting hit by a pitch and was the first run to score of the game after he stole second.
11. It's a shot through the 6-hole where Pagano will hold up at second. 11 will be content with the base hit. Runners move up to second and first. Number 3 will step in. Cam Prego is his third at bat of the game. Hirschman sort of once again finding himself in hot water with 2 outs here. Tough situation. Crickets in the Dundalk bullpen. So this will be Hirschman's job to get out of this inning. 2 outs here. Let's see if he can find a way to retire Prego. Prego will take a ball. Misses low. See if Hirschman can find it here. Fires. Misses. And this one will get away from Sam Ritchie. Pagano and Levin will both move up a base. Runners will be now at second and third here. Hirschman falls behind 2-0, and this is looking like a dangerous situation here. And after you scored the 2 runs, the hits for Dundalk has been so hard to come by, you know. Got to see if he can get out of this inning, keeping the lead right where it is here.
On his 1 out.
And sitting on the on-deck circle, the reason why Harford has the lead, Quinn Madden sitting in the on-deck circle. His previous at-bat, as Hirschman falls behind 3-0 now. His previous at-bat, we both know, 2-run home run to put Harford in the lead. See Hirschman climb back out of this hole here, down 3-0. And Prego will lift a fly ball to center field. Hector is tracking it, and he has it. Unusual swing there on 3-0, but it works out in Lions' favor. Harford with 2 hits in the inning, but none come across to score. And we remain at a 3-2 game headed into the bottom of the 4th right here in the Lions Den. Folks, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And here we are back at the bottom of the fourth inning. Dundalk trailing 3-2 here. The Lions. Devin Hollingsworth will step up to the plate to lead us off against Biddle. And Biddle will miss for ball one. Biddle fires. Be strike one there. Count even at 1-1. See if Hollingsworth can start this inning off here. Dundalk. It's been a while since they had a hit. Fouls that one back. Count will move to 1-2. And Biddle gets a strikeout of Hollingsworth.
Strikeout number 6 on the day for Biddle.
Biddle has found a groove here these last few innings, huh?
Yeah, that's his fourth strikeout in a row now, isn't it?
Yeah.
He struck out the side last time.
Shelley, his first at bat. She
Also
steps back
struck
on the
out.
plate. Yeah, struck out on 3 pitches, notably. Takes strike one there. Believe he's throwing like a little slider piece that's kind of catching the eye of Dundalk here. Believe if I'm identifying that pitch type right. And Shelley, once again, now 0-2 in the count. We've seen 5 pitches, 5 strikes against Shelley.
Yeah, whether it's a slider, slurve kind of
Yeah.
mix, it has that breakaway from his pitching arm.
Ooh, that one just missed there. Ball one. See a pitch by Biddle. Shelley lifts a fly ball down the right field line. This could be playable for the first baseman. He's going to run out of room. It's going to be a foul ball. Count will stay at 1-2 here. Shelley stays alive. See if what Shelley can do here with his new life. Comes the pitch from Biddle. And Shelley fouls another one off. Another life there for Shelley. Count will remain at 1-2. As Biddle will rock back, lift the leg up, and fire. Shelley swings through for strike 3. Is that 5 straight strikeouts for Biddle? Yeah. Biddle is finding his groove, but the man, the myth, the legend himself, MJ Lux, will step up to the plate looking to break that groove here. 6 straight strikeouts by Biddle. Dundalk trouble finding barrels. All of a sudden, Biddle will miss out for ball one. Now we get some humming in the Dundalk bullpen here. Biddle will fire. Jake lifts a ground ball. First baseman flip up to Biddle, and the side is retired. Dundalk, no runs or no hits, and we will go to the top of the 5th inning. Here in the Lions Den. Dundalk still trailing 3-2 here. We'll be right back. Welcome back, folks, to the top of the 5th inning here. Lions still trailing the Fighting Owls here, rather. Fighting Owls, 3-2. Top of the 5th. Quinn Madden, who had the big 2-run home run to put Harford up the lead, I believe, in the top of the 3rd inning. Yes, we'll step back in to lead us off here. Top of the 5th. Tershman out there trying to get through his 5th inning of work. Fires. Swing and a foul ball there by Madden. We can count to 0-1. As Tershman will lift his leg up promptly, fires. As Quinn Madden hits another high fly ball. Diaz out in center, tracking it, and he's under it and will squeeze it for the first out of the inning. Long out, but out nonetheless there. Tershman's on the board there. First out of the inning.
I was scared for a second.
Oh, yeah. But it kind of hit it to the deep part of the ballpark.
Yep.
Stay playable out there for Hector. He has a lot of range out there. As number 7 will step in. Trey Cruz out of North Rockland, New York. Tershman will fire. Missed low for ball 1. Tershman will miss low again for ball 2. As Cruz will be brushed out of the box there. Count will move to 3-0. Tershman will fire. And another 3-0 swing, and this one time Cruz is rewarded, and he's hustling over to second, and he will be content with just a single.
Oof.
Yeah.
That one was a screamer down the line. Did it kick off the bag or his glove?
I think it was off of Shelly's glove.
Off the glove, and then, the weird wacky field that we have, our infield is raised, and we have a hill to the outfield, went down the hill.
Once again, Harford swinging 3-0. That time reward, I think it was Trago that also swung 3-0. Inning ago back, maybe the top of the 4th it was. Ended up having a fly out to center, but yeah, aggressive hitting there by Harford. Tershman will give up the hit there. Add to Harford's total of 6 for the day. Tershman will fire. Miss high as Cruz was attempting to go there, but didn't. Maybe a little deep there. Have been playing a lot of tricks and games out there. The base pads, Harford has been today so far. Tershman will fire, and this one is a high fly ball out to right center field. Hector at the wall. He will make the catch. And that will be the second out of the inning. Is that Buckley with the high fly ball? He goes back to the dugout with a smile. Knows that he just missed it, man. He just missed it by like a couple feet. Yeah, Hector has been sent back there by the morning practice all day, but long outs nonetheless. As number 22, Randy Carlo will step back in here.
Yeah, I was watching the right fielder, D'Alfonso, and when I saw him stop running, I thought it was gone.
Hector gave chase, though. Squeeze out number 2 as Tershman will step off the mound. Still a 3-2 game here. A lot of long foul balls, but Lions then holding them in. As Craig Cruz looking like he was going to go at first. Plays the long game again. Goes back to first. Playing tricks on the Dundalk defense, Harford is today. A lot of hocus pocus, mismatch, this and that on the base pads. As Tershman would miss high again. Count will move to 1-1. See what Carlo can do here as he takes a ball. Count will move to 2-1. 2-1 count here. Tershman will fire. Strike 2. Tershman, 1 strike away from getting out of this inning, yet putting up another 0 after the 2-run home run by Madden back in the 3rd inning. As Carlo hits a fly ball deep to right field, it's playable for Delfonso, and he has it for the 3rd out of the inning, and Tershman bounces back, puts up another 0. Harford still firmly in the lead, 3-2. Dundalk only needs 1 run to tie. See if they can do it here as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Here we are in the bottom of the 5th inning in the Lions. Then Dundalk still trailing the Fighting Owls 3-2 as Anthony Delfonso, Parkville product, will step to the plate. Delfonso had a sneaky double today, a hustle double. Hustler, doing what he does best. Doing the dirty work there for the Lions. He takes ball 1. As he hits a ground ball to first. Even the count there goes foul, 1-1. See if Delfonso could be a spark plug here. Ignite maybe an inning where Dundalk can get one to skate across the plate here. Tie the game maybe. Biddle comes with the 1-1. Misses low. Count will go to 2-1. As Biddle misses inside on Delfonso. The count moved to 3-1 there. Dundalk dugout not liking that, not one bit. As Biddle will fire, Delfonso will hold his swing and take the walk. Delfonso doing what he does best, gets on base yet again for the Lions. As Martino Tabasco will step in. Last hitter in the Dundalk lineup today. Let's see if he can get on base and possibly flip this lineup over. Delfonso reached base on a walk. No outs here. Bottom of the 5th. And Tabasco bunt goes foul there for strike 1. By surprise there. See what Tabasco does here. Squares around to bunt. And smart move there by Biddle. Sees that Tabasco squared around to bunt early. Sent like a surprise check over there to Delfonso, knowing that should be on his tippy toes over there. Martino doesn't square around a bunt this time. But now he does. And again, Harford is adamant saying that Delfonso was out over there at first base, but field umpire thought different.
That was a close one.
Nonetheless, Martino will square around the bunt yet again, and good eye as he pulls the bunt back. Count will move to 1-1. So Dundalk playing a little mind games on Harford right now. See what it does here. Stelfonso get back to first base on the pickoff attempt in plenty of time, though. Pickoff attempt by Biddle. As Biddle will go home and fire. Martino squares around a bunt yet again, pulls it back and run the count to 2-1. The Dundalk dugout starting to get a little excited over there. We do have some movement in the Harford bullpen here. See what Biddle can do to get out of this. Biddle will fire. Uh-oh, and Martino pops up the bunt, and this one is caught by the second baseman, Levin. Yeah, Martino popping up the bunt attempt results in out number 1 here, as the lineup will flip over for Mr. Robbie Smith out of Kennesaw, Georgia. Step up to the plate here. 1 out, top of the 5th, trailing 3-2. The Lions are. Biddle will fire. As Robbie Smith hits the ground ball to Carlo at third. He was flipped across the second. Levin. It's like he dropped the ball there on the transfer, but Delfonso is out there at second base. Levin held onto the ball, then lost it during the transfer, so Robbie Smith will be safe at first. Harford will get one more out there to bring their out total to 2 here. Bottom of the 5th inning. Hector Diaz, the handyman, will step up to the plate, looking to pass the baton over to the next hitter. Possibly. See what he can do here. As Biddle will check in on Robbie Smith over at first base. Robbie, though, back in plenty of time. Robbie Smith already with a stolen base today, here back in the first inning, I believe. See what Biddle can do here as he checks in again on Robbie Smith. Really trying to control the run game here, Harford is. Mind you, this is a 1-run game, folks, so Robbie getting a second would not be ideal for Harford. Robbie will go on the pitch as Hector sends a ground ball through the 6-hole. Robbie Smith will stop at second. Hector, the handyman, comes through with a base hit there. Moves the baton, as I said earlier, to the 3-hitter today. Julian Samonte, the pride of Urbana, will step up to the plate. Runners at second and first. With 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th here, trailing by 1 run. Biddle will continue to throw out there. Samonte will step in. See if Samonte can do what Handyman just did and pass the baton on. Keep the parade going. As Biddle will spin in a strike there. Maybe it was strike called there, debatably whether on the swing or the call itself. Dundalk dugout did not like that call. Nonetheless, the count moves to 0-1. As Biddle will fire, and that will miss. Even the count at 1-1. Seems like the fans are thinking that was a little bit of a makeup call there, but nonetheless, 1-1, even count here.
It's funny when you're behind the plate how people get mad at calls when it's kind of easier to see that's off the plate.
Just a bit of perspective there. As Samonte will send a high pop-up somewhere within the infield, and it will be Carlo making the play, and Dundalk is retired. Dundalk two hits in that inning, I believe, or maybe we had the hit by the handyman. And did Robbie get a hit? That's how he got on.
Fielder's choice.
Oh, fielder's choice, yeah. So just 1 hit by Dundalk that inning. No runs though. Dundalk go to the top of the 6th Lions then. Lions still trailing that by 1 run. Need that elusive 1 run kind of getting away from them so far. Tershman will go back out there for his 6th inning of work. See if he can keep the Harford lead right where it is. We'll be right back, folks. are back here at the top of the 6th inning. Fighting Owls remaining firm with that lead. Up 3-2 here. The hometown Lions. Here in the Lions, Dennis Tershman will fire to number 14. Peter Maldonado will start us off. Last pitch, strike one. Count move to 0-1. Tershman will fire. Maldonado squares around a bunt, and this bunt will go foul. Hollingsworth kind of shaded towards the shortstop side of the field, and kind of Maldonado saw a chance to squeeze one down the line, but it just squeaked foul, and the count moved to 0-2.
Yeah, the Lions have been liking this little mini shift to these lefties today.
Mm-hmm. You can say what you want about the shift, whether you're new school or old school. It has been working so far for the Lions. As this fly ball will be reached out to Robbie, positioned perfectly in the shift. Takes a couple steps to his right, squeezes the glove, and retires Maldonado for out number 1. Tershman continuing to get outs here in his what could be his 6th inning of work, as Dylan Perry will step up to the plate with 1 out here in the top of the 6th inning. Seen a strong, respectable effort here by Tershman so far today. As he fires, misses low for ball 1. As Tershman will fire. This one ground ball through the 6th hole. Samonte comes up with it. Will make the throw, but it will be well late as Dylan Perry will reach. But what a play by Samonte to keep that in the infield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great play. Got dirty there, diving through the 6th hole. It's just that Dylan Perry was hustling out the box. Made it a tough play, but nonetheless, Dylan Perry will reach. Be Harford's 7th hit of the game. And stepping up to the plate, the lefty out of Ridgewood, New Jersey, Joey Pagano.
His 4th time up the bat. I know he's been hit by 2 pitches.
Mm-hmm. You saw Perry there. Now he's going. You saw Perry reaching the top of the lineup, as I believe that throw from Sam Ritchie got Perry at the bag. He's a little bit shaken up there. He's going to be given some time.
I couldn't tell if the ball hit his head, his back somewhere?
I think it's his back sliding in. He slid in head first. Samonte was passing him. Might have hit his back. Dylan Perry there playing hard. Did a good job there. His last at bat, flipping the lineup over to the top of the lineup as Harford looks to add some separation in this game. Now we got a runner in scoring position for Pagano at the plate. Pitch was in fact a ball, so Tershman will toe the mound with a 1-0 count. And Tershman misses inside there.
Yeah. Richie was set up outside.
Mm-hmm. Kind of crossed him up there. Yeah. Count moved to 2-0. Pagano lifts a fly ball deep down the left field line. Go well foul into the parking lot, it seemed like. Count will move to 2-1. See what Tershman can do here. Already has it out in his pocket as he fires. This one will be a ball. Ball 3. Count move to 3-1.
Guessing that one was low.
Yeah, it looked a little bit low from here. Tershman will fire. This one misses high. Spinning breaking ball. And Pagano will reach on 4 balls. Will take his walk down to first base. Runners on first and second here, and backers making that slow, deliberate walk out to the mound, and he will make that substitution change. So Jeremy Tershman, his day is done after 5 1/3 innings of good, solid work here for Tershman. Backbreaker 2-run home run to give Harford a lead, but other than that, he's been pretty spotless today. Been getting outs, big outs, been keeping the ball mostly in the ballpark aside from one hit. So props to Tershman as he exits the game. Solid effort from the Dundalk product.
Oh, yeah.
Against a solid Harford County hitting lineup today.
It hasn't been perfect, but he's kept the mistakes that to. It's the mistakes haven't been deadly, I guess you would say.
And he's kept his, most importantly as a pitcher, he kept his the whole outing. He kept his ball club in the ball game, as it's still a 3-2 game here with 1 out in the top of the 6th. Dundalk has still a great chance here. Their offense can get going a little bit. They have a great chance to snag this opening game of the doubleheader, as Tyler Sampson will replace Jeremy Tershman on the mound. Yeah. Props to Tersh, freshman here at Dundalk. Big opportunity against a great opponent. Came out and threw well. Produced a lot of foul balls, a lot of swing and misses. So props and good vibes to Tersh on the great outing here today.
Tershman 5 1/3 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts, the 1 home run, and the 2 hit batters.
Not the perfect stat line, but nonetheless, it is a 3-2 game, and he has been getting lots of outs for Dundalk. Let's see if Sampson can replicate that here on the mound, as we will now get this game up started again. Coming up to the plate, not necessarily leading off, is Brody Levin out of Summers Point, New Jersey. You have Mr. Perry and Mr. Bergano out second and first here, 1 out. Sampson will toe the rubber, and he'll fire. And Levin will take a strike there. Good start there by Sampson. Spot like this coming in, need to get some outs here. Sampson will fire. This one spins low, misses low. Count will move to 1-1. This Levin will hit a fly ball deep down to the Harford dugout. People are scrambling to get it. And Sampson will make the catch by the Harford dugout. What a play by Sampson, showing off the athleticism, getting all the way over there by the Harford dugout, catching that foul ball. You had Richie and Shelley from first and catcher conversing on it, respectively. Sampson's the one that comes up with the catch, and that's a big second out here, Dylan, in this inning.
Oh, yeah, I fully expected Sam to make the play, or I guess Sam Ritchie to make the play there, and it looked like Sampson kind of just bodied him out of the way and said, that's mine.
Great job there by the pitcher. Taking command there. You don't see that often, as Cam Prego will step up to the plate. And this one will get away, and Sam Ritchie has it, but the runners, Perry and Pagano, will move up to second and third here. Some added pressure here in the Dundalk battery. Got to keep the ball clean. The count will move to 1-0. Prego hitting from the left side with 2 outs. And Sampson hits a spot, but that spot is away, misses. And as you say, count move to 2-0. You do have to watch who's in the on-deck circle. As he fires in a strike on the deck circle, it's Quinn Madden, who is the whole reason why Harford has this lead, so you always got to be careful here. Sampson's going to have to be careful in his pitch selections here, as he spins a breaking ball. Prego sends a ground ball to Tabasco. He's up with it in time, and Dundalk's defense holds serves as this remains a 3-2 game going into the bottom of the 6th. Great job there by the Lions. Great job there by Sampson getting those 2 outs. More importantly, Harford doesn't score any runs there, and this is still yet a 3-2 game here as we go to the bottom of the 6th. See if Dundalk can wake those bats up and score a little bit of runs here. Run out of time to get this game. So, see if they can do it, folks. Be right back here in the bottom of the 6th in the Lions Den. Sam Ritchie will step up to the plate to get it started here in the bottom of the 6th, and Lions trailing 3-2 as Sam Ritchie comes up empty on the swing there. Count moved to 0-1. Well, I got through that quick. Yeah, a lot of fast talking there as Biddle will miss 1-1. Be like one of those guys in the infomercials that say all that bad stuff about a pill after they show you all the good stuff, you know?
With the auction guy.
Those guys in this Biddle misses 2-1. Those one of those guys that go like, yeah, this pill will roll off your back. You know, it's like, oh yeah, consult your doctor. All that stuff in the fine print. This Biddle fires. Sam Ritchie comes up empty again. The count will go to 2-2 here. Dundalk need to find something. Starting to run out of outs here to make a comeback happen. Still a 1-run game, but starting to run out of outs. As Ritchie will ground run to Carlo at third. This one will go foul as Carlo will just make the throw just for safe keeping. One. Caught by the first baseman, but no matter. Foul ball anyway. Great practice there. See what Sam Ritchie can do now, giving new life as Biddle will toe the mound and fire. Misses low for ball 3. Count running full. This could be an important at bat here. Sam Ritchie could be leadoff base runner here. Possible rally by Dundalk. And he went. The first base umpire says he went, and Biddle will get the strikeout. Sam Ritchie will take a seat, and stepping up to the plate will be Devin Hollingsworth to see if he can try to get something started in this inning here. As Biddle will lift his leg up. Stride home, fire, and strike 1 here by Biddle. And ooh, another strike there by Biddle. Hollingsworth is in a hole near here. 0-2, needs to fight, keep this at bat alive. And this time the first base umpire on the appeal says no, Hollingsworth did not break the plane. Count moved to 1-2. As Biddle will step back, fire, and ball 2. Old catcher Maldonado is going to do the old whip around, thinking that it was strike 3, but the umpire stands firm. The count will move even to 2-2. Hollingsworth takes a hardy cut and comes up. Foul ball. Stay alive at 2-2. Very hardy cut there by Hollingsworth. Not a 2-strike swing, but nonetheless got a foul ball out of it. See if Hollingsworth can get a fair ball out of this. And nope. Below by Biddle. And the count will move full. What a good at bat Devin has put up. Fighting back from an 0-2 count now to a full count with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Comes to pitch from Biddle. And ooh, kind of like a, excuse me, hiccup scissoring swing. And Hollingsworth just gets enough of it to just foul it back behind the plate. And we will redo this count at 3-2 here. Hollingsworth putting up a great fight there at the plate. 3-2, somebody has to win. And Biddle fires. And it will be Hollingsworth that wins this one as he gets the walk. Great at bat there by Hollingsworth, fighting from an 0-2 count, working the walk. And looks like the Harford coach is gonna talk to his starter out there.
Yeah, I was just about to say back-to-back full counts here for Biddle. I don't know his pitch count, but assuming it has to be up there. Now we're in the 6th inning. Doesn't look like a change will happen, but someone is warming up in the bullpen for the Owls. It looks like number 33.
Looks like we have a change here. Hollingsworth will be pinch ran for by Gavin Chatton. So backer feeling the need of the situation, puts on a little bit of speed on the base pad. As 24 will be substituted for 2 here. On the base pad is Mark Shelley. I struggled at the plate today. 2 strikeouts for Shelley at the plate. See if he can find a little bit of better fortune here as we get later into this game. It's 3rd at bat. I'd like to see Shelley a little bit more disciplined, you know, because I believe that Biddle will keep giving him the sliding stuff that's beginning Shelley a little bit in trouble here. Here comes that pitch, and there you go. Shelley takes it, the ball gets away, and Gavin Chatton moves into scoring position for Mark Shelley here. Good disciplined approach there by Shelley. Not swinging at the sliding stuff has gotten him in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
In his early 2 at-bats.
Shelley 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts on the base so far, looking to change that.
And those strikeouts were competitive, like down in 3 pitches, 4 pitches. So let's see if Shelley can put together a competitive at-bat here. And swings again through that swinging pitch. Shelley kind of like, I think Packard's saying he's getting pulled out on his front foot. I have to agree. He's kind of whipping his head out a little bit, not keeping his head on the ball. Kind of swinging out with that sliding pitch. Like to see him keep his foot down, point it straight, stay in there. Put bat to ball here as he misses again at the sweeping breaking stuff. And Shelley's really having fits about that pitch. Yeah. See if he can make an adjustment here. The count will move to 1-2. If you're Biddle, do you throw him anything but that pitch?
He's looking lost out there.
As he lays off that pitch. Good eye there by Shelley, and the count run even 2-2. Got Chatton there, pinch running for Hollingsworth off the walk. Out there at second. RBI opportunity for Shelley here with 1 out. Comes with the 2-2, and this one will get away, and Chatton will go to 3rd, and Shelley has worked the full count. Chatton to 3rd with 1 out. Dundalk knocking at the door here to try to tie this game in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, it is a ball in play out of the infield.
Now it seems like for the first time today, the Dundalk dugout has been alive and is on the top step there.
That runs 90 feet away. They can taste it.
As Biddle fires the full count. Shelley. Oh, the ball gets away, and Shelley will run down the first, and the throw is safe. He's safe. He is safe. Mark Shelley with the he struck out, but ball got away from Maldonado, and he will reach first base. Chatton will stay at 3rd, and MJ Lux, the man, the myth, the legend, will come up to the plate with runners on the corner with 1 out. Shelley on 1st, Chatton at 3rd. Good break there by Dundalk. Now Lux will hit from the left side, and he sends a high fly ball deep to center field. Center fielder's tracking it to the wall, makes the catch, but this will be more than enough to bring Chatton home for the tying run of the game. MJ Lux with the veteran move there, sac fly to tie this game. We are all knotted at 3 folks here in the bottom of the 6th in the Lions Den. So Dundalk finally getting that 3rd elusive run that they've been knocking at the door at for a few innings now, but just haven't been able to put something together. Now they finally do break through. The game is tied here. Biddle surrenders his 3rd run of the game as Anthony D'Alfonso step into the plate, and Biddle misses outside for ball 1. Great approach there by MJ. Just got a lot of that one, sending out to the warning track where its center fielder had no shot. Chatton walk home on that play as D'Alfonso would take a strike. Dundalk dugout not agreeing with that call, but it's a strike nonetheless. The count even at 1-1 here. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. And this one is low. Ball 2. D'Alfonso reaching base in his first at-bat with a sort of a hustle double. Next at-bat walk. Let's see what he can do here. 2-1 count. Biddle fires. Tries to get the outside corner, but does not. And the count moved to 3-1 here. Packard barking orders to D'Alfonso, saying him be smart. I agree here. Sitting pretty. There's no reason to swing out of your comfort zone. And he does not. He will take his 2nd walk of the game. And Biddle seems like he's losing control of the situation. Sounds like we have any movement here from the Harford dugout. Looks like Biddle will go on to face Martino Tabasco here with 2 outs. The bottom of the 6th. Runners, Mark Shelley at 2nd. Delfonso at first here. Martino with the RBI opportunity could put Dundalk in the lead here. The bottom of the 6th. And he will take strike 1 by Biddle. I'd like to see Martino see if he can get something down that left field line. Left fielder giving up a lot of room down there. Runners, of course, will be going on contact with 2 outs. Martino lifts a high fly ball. Foul. Hit the athletic building and roll somewhere, but the count will move to 0-2 here. 2 outs. Biddle 1 strike away from getting out this inning. Already surrendering the lead, but looking to shut the door, leave the game tied. The pitch from Biddle. This one is low. Great block there by Maldonado to keep the runners firm where they are. Count will move to 1-2. See what Tabasco can do here. 1-2 count. Comes the pitch from Biddle. Martino swings and misses. Strike 3, but nonetheless, Dundalk finally gets that 3rd run across to tie the game here. We are all knotted up heading into the top of the 7th inning. Game 1 of this doubleheader. All knotted up at 3. Dundalk, 3 runs, 5 hits. Harford, 3 runs, 7 hits. Stay tuned, folks. You're in for a good one here. Great finish here in Game 1 of our doubleheader. We'll be right back.
Alright, welcome back to the top of the 7th inning. Tie ball game 3-3 here with Quinn Madden stepping into the box. Looks like ball 1. Deuce Dalton is coming in at 3rd after Hollinsworth was pitch ran for. That one's line foul down the right field line.
How you doing, Dylan?
I'm doing pretty good, Rich. How are you?
Good. Rich Barnett in for Carter.
Carter had to go work. Works at the Orioles Stadium.
Yep.
One baseball game to another. Busy man having class and 2 jobs to work today. That one misses for ball 2. The count's now full 3-2. One fouled off behind us. Count still full.
Harford really put on a clinic this weekend.
Ooh, that one laced up the middle in the center field. Going to be a single for Madden. Yeah, I believe Harford came away with 2 wins in that one. And we only played 10 innings between the 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
So now up, number 7, Cruz. Pitch away. Blocked by Richie, but Madden will take the base. So now no outside runner on second. Ooh. That one caught him on the leg off the bat there. Walks that one off.
We are in the top of the seventh. As you know, doubleheaders in JUCO are 7-inning games. So we're at the end of this one unless
We stay tied.
somebody breaks it open.
Yep. That one hop into right field, off the wall, throw him for 2. The tag is made, and he is out, but the run will be scored. So 1 out as the Lions are now down 4-3.
We might have to get Carter back as soon as I get on the headset.
No, 2-0 to count. It's funky when there's plays like that. There we go. So now we do this. Alright. So now our computer's caught up, and now I'm back in the game as we're down 3-0 with Buckley up to bat here. Buckley ready to go to first. Umpire brings him back with that strike call. 3-1 now. Up the middle to the shortstop, over to first, and the out is made. 2 down.
2 down.
Yep. So now Carlo, the third baseman, will come up to bat.
Everybody working double time today. Dylan's working triple time.
Weekdays, everyone has their real job. Commentators can't come out to commentate, so, we got to throw the headsets on. So that one's in there for a strike.
Dylan working live stats and the overlay and play-by-play.
Fouled out on the right field line. Out of the park.
So show him a little love in the chat.
One sent into right field. Line to Delfonso. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th.
And we will be right back.
right, welcome back to the bottom of the 7th. We are here with the top of the lineup. Robbie Smith, Hector Diaz, and Julian Samonte due up. The Lions have a total of 5 hits. Robbie Smith and Hector Diaz have 2 of them. But Biddle has come out of the game for the Fighting Owls, and number 33, Adams, has come into the game. That first pitch is in there for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as the inside pitch catches the lefty on the mound now. Robbie pops that one out of play behind us.
Keep it simple.
Robbie staying alive, sends another one back.
Staying alive. Sean Sinclair back there chasing balls.
Didn't even make it back to the dugout before he
That's
grabbed
right.
that one. Someone's got to grab him. That one into the gap into right center. Center fielder over, off the wall, into second. Stand-up double for Robbie Smith. So that brings up Hector Diaz, center fielder.
Go ahead run at the plate.
Tying run in scoring position at second base. Robbie probably one of the faster, if not the fastest line. As that one's inside for ball 1 on Hector.
Don't forget, we got another game after this. Come on down, enjoy one of Great White's hot dogs.
Hector takes a hack at that one and misses 1-1 the count now. That's what I'm going to be doing in between games.
Yes, sir.
That one high. 2-1 now.
It's deceptively cool out here today. It's not as warm as one would think.
Maryland weather for you.
That's right.
That one down low. 3-1 now. It had a little bit of warmth when the sun was out more, but now kind of cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wind picking up, chillier day. Feeling more like spring and less like the 80-degree weather we've had the past week. Hector draws a walk with the outside pitch there. So now with no outs, runners on first and second, Julian Samonte up to bat.
The Lions with only about 6 or 8 games left in the rest of the regular season.
Crazy to see. It's gone so fast.
Yes, it has.
Bunt popped to the third baseman, caught it. Not what the Lions wanted there. Lions have had 2 bunt attempts that have put the ball in play. Well, I guess they haven't put the ball in play because they've both been popped out foul, but
Right.
not what you're looking for with the bunt attempts there. So now Sam Ritchie up to bat with 1 out, runners on first and second. Runners go, catcher didn't make it. So now we have runners on first and second.
Make that second and third.
What did I say? First and second?
First and second.
Oh, whoops. Oh. Pitching coach or coach coming out to talk doesn't. Yeah, it looks like the bullpen, pitcher in the bullpen's coming in.
While the Fighting Owls change pitchers, want to remind you of some things coming up. Saturday the 29th, a doubleheader against Anne Arundel. And it's also Sophomore Day, where we recognize our graduating sophomores. And unfortunately, about half the team is
Graduated?
is graduating. And then Sunday, we play Cecil, and it is Coach Oppie Day. If you know anything about baseball in this area, you know Coach Opp, Elliot Oppenheim. And we're going to hang his jersey on the wall and honor Coach Opp. So if you know Coach Opp, come on out on Sunday and show him some love.
That's the 29th and the 30th?
That's the yes.
So that's this weekend.
Yes, this weekend.
So into pitch for Harford is number 6, Paul Glencher, the sophomore right-hander out of Vienna, Virginia.
So what would your walk-up song be, Dylan?
Walk-up song. I don't know.
I don't know.
I never played baseball. All the sports I played, never played baseball.
Never played baseball.
Yep. Soccer, football, basketball, lacrosse, swimming, everything but baseball. What would yours be? Would you go the wrestling route like Mikey?
That's right. I'd go Locomotive Breath by Jethro Tull. Some umpire action going on out there in the field.
Did they make another change that we didn't notice? I figured he would have wrote it down that the pitching change happened when, they actually changed instead of after warming up.
Right.
He was talking to the coach for a while over there, so I don't know what that's about. 22-7 fourth, yep. Infield's all the same. Outfield looks the same. I guess he just didn't write the pitcher down. So, Richie, 1-0 count. One's in there for a strike. Wakes up the Harford dugout. Dugout's now having a screaming match.
Yes,
that ball
both dugouts.
missed inside.
Very vocal.
Three and 1 is the fastball misses high. The last pitcher did start off Richie with a ball, and that's why it's 3-1 now. Up the middle. 1 run will score. Backer holds Hector at third. So the game is now tied at 4 with runners on first and second and 1 out. Sim Richie tied the game up. Robbie Smith scores. They just intentionally walked Deuce Dalton. So now it is bases loaded. looking for the ground ball double play, get 2 outs out of this. Brings up Mark Shelley. Aldo Mercedes will go into pinch run for Sam Ritchie. All the stops getting pulled out here.
Yes.
So now we are sitting at bases loaded with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th of a tie game.
Coach Backert playing chess. Just moving folks around.
And it looks like we're making another change as the left fielder's being switched now. So neither coach wanted to keep anything in their pocket here as everything is being changed around.
Everybody's making moves.
So that is number 30, McCarter, going into left field for Pagano. So now the left fielder is warming up. Or I've never seen this before ever. This really is some chess. I've never seen an outfielder warm up in a change.
I haven't either.
I guess we just want to stay here forever.
That's right.
We don't want to play baseball.
The crowd is irate, allowing the left fielder to warm up.
Anything, it's woken the crowd up.
Right.
Infield in on the grass. Shelley takes a swing and a miss at a ball down low, 0-1. Chopper up the middle. Shortstop makes a dive, and the Lions walk it off. Mark Shelley comes through as the whole team races him. Splashing water on him, going crazy. Team going all the way out to the outfield.
Yes. Pouring water, jumping up and down, yelling and screaming. What a walk-off win. Beautiful.
What a way to change it after, losing both games on the weekend.
Yes.
Coming up, walking off game 1. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, 4:45 Eastern time for game 2, I would assume, usually. If not, we will update you then. But otherwise, see you in half an hour. right, welcome back to game number 2. As first pitch from Deuce Dalton to Pagano was a strike. Starting for the Lions is Deuce Dalton. As that pitch is in the gap, out to left field. Going to be a leadoff single for Pagano. Deuce Dalton pitching. Eric Zuniga behind the plate. MJ Lux at first. JP Morales at second. Julian Samonte at short. Devin Hollinsworth at third. Robbie Smith in left. Darwin Reyes in center. And Gavin Chatton in right field. Ivan Gonzalez is the DH for the Lions. And the second batter up is Levin for the Fighting Owls. That one's in there for a ball. High and away. High and inside, I mean. The pitch from Dalton. Outside for ball 2. Another throw over to first. Deuce finds a strike there at the bottom of the zone. 2-1 the count now. That one out to center field. Reyes back. Tracks it. Has it. One out on the board for the Lions. So now that brings up number 25, Ryan Spina, the freshman infielder. His first appearance today. Nothing in game 1 from him. Pagano and Levin were here. First pitch low from Dalton. 1-0 the count. Into center field. Reyes in. One hopper. Oh, bobbled the ball. Gonna still hold off the single. So now runners on first and second. Trey Cruz now up to bat. Playing third in this game. Lions looking at a ground ball double play here. Got out of the inning. Breaking ball misses outside there. We have time as a catcher and pitcher try to figure out what's going on here. Zuniga and Dalton.
Jeremy Tershman, who pitched the first game over here with icing up his elbow and shoulder.
So after the visit from Zuniga to the mound, we return to the 1-0 count here with Cruz. Runners on first and second with one out here in the top of the first.
Shout out to our athletic trainer, Abby, for
her and Taylor over at she's at Catonsville, Taylor at Essex, sharing the duties covering for us here when they can. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 2-1 the count. Dalton delivers. Fastball outside for ball 3. In the hole to the left side, off the glove of the shortstop, and no play is going to be made. So now bases loaded for the Fighting Owls here with 1 out. And Quinn Madden, the home run hitter in game number 1, up to bat with bases loaded here.
Yeah, the best the Lions can hope for is double play here. Get out of the inning.
Breaking ball high for ball 1. At 1. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. 1-1 the count. Lions looking to keep the damage to a minimum here. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Ball gets away. 1 run will score. And the Fighting Owls take a 1-0 lead with that wild pitch.
Not what the Lions wanted.
Not at all. So now, first base is open. Runners on second and third. 2-2 count. And a big
Yes.
swing and a miss. Get the strikeout. Out number 2. So now, number 30, Jake McCarter, freshman outfielder out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, comes in. The man who had to warm up in last game. Breaking ball there high. Foul tip for strike 1 there. One down in the dirt for ball number 2.
I think it's gotten warmer out here.
Warmer as the day goes on.
The breeze stopped blowing.
Ball in the dirt, but Uniga keeps it in front of him. 3-1 the count now. First base is open if a walk would happen here. But he found the strike. McCarter thought it was a ball. And we do it all over again, but this time 3-2 with 2 outs now. The pitch. He watched it in there.
Wow.
The looking strikeout to end the inning. Only 1 run surrendered from the Lions. Get out of that, Jim. And we head to the bottom of the first, down 1-0. We'll be right back. back here in the bottom of the first. Lions down 1-0. Leading off for the Lions is Robbie Smith, followed by the DH Ivan Gonzalez, Julian Samonte, Devin Hollingsworth, MJ Lux, Darwin Reyes in the 6th hole, Gavin Chatton, JP Morales, and then Eric Zuniga in the 9 spot. Is that ball 1? Misses the catcher's mitt. Ooh. Foul ball laser down the left field line. Backer thought about making a play there. That fastball was a low and away. Ball 2. Robbie swung at 1 in the dirt there. 2 and 2 the count now.
Robbie, one of the faster Lions. He gets on base. Got to watch him. He's pretty quick.
Probably going to steal.
Yep.
Curveball high. 3 and 2 the count now. Chopper, foul. Swing and a miss for Robbie for a strikeout. Nate Robinson on the mound for the Fighting Owls. Ivan Gonzalez up to bat.
Ivan, another Lion with some speed on him. It's another one who's likely to steal if he gets on.
One inside on him. Ball 1. Second baseman through his legs, and Ivan will be safe on first. So now Julian Samonte with a runner on first, up to bat. Ball in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front of him. 1-0. Another one in the dirt. That one gets away. Ivan will go to second. So a 2-0 count here. Another pitch in the dirt. Keeps it in front of him again. 3-0 count now. Everything been in the dirt so far to Julian.
Mm-hmm. But the catcher playing good defense behind the plate, really keeping the ball in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Only letting that one pass.
Able to find a strike there for 3-1.
Looked a little low to me, but
Strike 2. Julian misses there. Three to pitch. So 2 outs now. Julian complaining that was low. Devin Hollingsworth now up to bat. Third baseman.
Devin playing in the first game.
Throw back to second.
Ivan testing him out there.
Tag to the helmet, shaking him up a little bit.
Ivan with a pretty good leadoff. Ooh, and a strike.
Order!
1-1 the count.
Order!
Ball in the dirt, away from the catcher. Ivan's able to get to third standing up. So 2 outs, a runner on third for Devin Hollingsworth here.
Ivan Gonzalez in scoring position.
Yep.
I think I've seen him steal home before, so anything's possible with Ivan.
Yep. Ball 3. Slapped out to the second baseman. Over to first, the fall away throw, and he's able to make it for the out. The Lions not able to score as we head to the top of the second. We will be right back. Alright, we are back. Deuce Dalton on the mound, Dylan Perry in the box. That one's out to left field. Robbie Smith under it, and he makes the catch. Out number 1 on 1 pitch. So that is strike 1 to Dylan Wyant. W-Y-A-N-D-T.
That sounds right to me. Wyant.
That one just misses outside for a ball. It's looking K for doing, and that brings up number 9, Charlie Knapp, the catcher in this game. Breaking ball in there for strike number 1.
Deuce with a good outing so far.
That breaking ball misses low. 1-1 the count now. That one misses, ball 2. That one rocketed to left field, but it's going to be fouled. Count full knows that one was down and away.
If you didn't get a hot dog, hurry up. They're tearing down the stand right now, wiping it down, putting the dogs away. So
There's a few cooked ones left over there, it looks like. That one's a swing and a miss for a strikeout to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the second line, still down 1-0. We'll be right back after this. All right, welcome back to the bottom of the second. MJ Lux in the box. Takes that pitch for ball number 1. That one misses inside for ball number 2. That one really inside. The 3-0 pitch.
and they walk MJ Lux. Who's this, Darwin?
Yep, Darwin Reyes up to bat. Playing center field in this game. Swing and a miss from Darwin there, down 0-2. Swing and a miss, 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Darwin is down swinging for out number 1. And that brings up another outfielder, Gavin Shatton.
Gavin sometimes pitches.
Yep, the two-way play. Pinch ran in game 1. Scored a run. Nothing came out of the game. That ball up by Gavin's head for ball number 1. One in the count now to that one finds the zone.
I think MJ was telling me earlier today that the Lions are.
Chopper to shortstop. Shortstop tags the base, throw to first, and a double play is made. That would be the end of the inning as we head to the top of the 3rd, just like that. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the top of the 3rd and the top of the lineup for the Fighting Owls. Number 17, Joey Pagano, is up to bat here. Sees that one in there for strike number 1. That one just misses for ball 1. What were you about to say before the inning ended last time?
Oh, MJ was telling me that, if I recall correctly, the Lions are in.
Chopper up the middle, unable to make a play. Be a single for Pagano. The Lions are in.
The Lions are in 6th place.
For the playoff race?
Yes, for the playoff race.
Out of the, is it 8 teams that make it?
Yes. His top 8 teams make the playoffs.
Swing and a miss from Brody Levin there for strike number 1.
I also think he said if we win everything from here on out, we'll be in third place.
There's not much left.
No, there's only about 6 or 8 games left.
Runner goes.
Uh-oh.
Ball into center field, but not away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 games left. 3 home games, 2 this weekend. 2 doubleheaders this weekend. That one's in there for a strike. 1, 2 the count now.
I think Frederick and Catonsville with a firm grasp on 1 and 2, respectively.
And that would be a strikeout for Deuce for out number 1. Brings up number 25, Ryan Spinner. One for one is first at bat. Runner goes to third. The throw into left field. And the run will score. So a 2-0 lead now. No one on the base pass. 1-1 the count now. That one catches the bottom of the zone for strike number 2.
They're planning some work on the Lions Den this summer after the season.
Gonna redo the field.
Redo some infield.
Three and 2 the count now after some fans complained about that one being called a ball. And he misses outside and walks him. So now Trey Cruz over at third base steps into the box. The runner in first. 1 out here in the top of the third. Strike 1. Throw over to first, not in time. Another throw over to first. The runner's still safe. That one laced foul into the bullpen. Cruz now down to 0-2. The umpire kicks some dirt off the plate. Play ball. Another throw to first. That one smacked foul.
It sounded good.
Oh, yeah. Just nowhere near the field of play.
That's right.
That one laced to the second baseman, to short, to first. Called him safe. 2 outs now. So Cruz gets the fielder's choice on the 4-6-2 double play. Or wait, no, not double play, because fielder's choice. But so just 4-6 on the play. Quinn Madden up the bat now. Home run hitter in game 1 with 2 outs here. That one misses low and away. Another throw to first.
Keeping the runner on first honest.
Another ball. That one was a ball as well. Deuce will find the zone there for the 3-1. Deuce works the count full after being down 3-0. So a 3-2 count with 2 outs here. Runner goes, ball lifted, foul. Almost hit the car there.
It was very close.
Yeah, just on the hill in between the fence and the parking lot there. As Tabasco climbs the fence to retrieve the ball. Runner goes. Up into center, right center. Darwin over. Makes the play. And that's 3 outs as we head to the bottom of the third. We'll be right back after this. Right, welcome back to the bottom of the third inning. JP Morales up to bat. Lions down 2-0 here. Swinging the first pitch. Up
Yes.
the gap. Leadoff single for JP. So now, the 9-hole. Eric Zuniga, catcher. Dallas, Texas.
Just want to say that.
Ball down low in the dirt. Catcher blocking it, keeping it in front of him. High fastball, fouled off the Athletics building. That one in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. JP on second, looking for 3. Not possible. It's now 2-1 with a runner on second, no outs here.
Eric Zuniga with combined with Sam Ritchie, both behind the plate, filling the big shoes left when Doyle McNew graduated last year.
Balls away, 3-1 the count now.
And I understand Doyle's doing just fine in his junior year.
Zuniga draws a walk, so now there's 2 men on. Where's that? Eastern Shore, right?
Yes, I think so, yes.
University of Maryland, Eastern Shore. So we're back to the top of the lineup. Robbie Smith. Big swing and a miss there. Chopper back to the pitcher to second.
Whoa.
Oh, into the outfield. JP will score. Runners will stay on first and second. So now the line's only down 2-1. Ivan Gonzalez up to bat. Same situation, runners on first and second, but this time. High away fastball there, catches the corner for strike 1. Ball misses outside there.
If you have not been out to a Lions game this year, I encourage you to come out this Saturday, as it's sophomore day. 17 sophomores
17.
that we're going to say bye to. So as they graduate and move on to their...
Another one back to the pitcher. Off the glove, into the ground. Able to make the throw to first. Julian Samanta now up to bat.
Just one out?
Yep.
Okay. Want to make sure I'm working scoreboard too, so sometimes I get distracted.
Yep. That was the first out of the inning, believe it or not. That one outside. Ball one. That one in the middle, laced over the shortstop's head to left field. Robbie being held at third. Uh-oh, now he's in a rundown. Julian's going to second. He ran into third baseman. Throw gets away. Robbie will score, and he's safe. It was the third baseman. Levin's still holding one to his mouth over there as the Lions tie up the game. It looks like they're arguing now, and they're saying that Robbie had nowhere to go but through the third baseman. Now as we umpires conference and talk about the play. So now I don't know what actually is going on. Their coach is on the field. The umpires are talking. I guess this might be considered a mound visit. And yeah, it is going to be a pitching change. Just happened to be after the commotion of that play there. Were you able to catch the new pitcher's number?
As soon as he turns around, 11?
30. I see a 3, so I'm guessing 31. Yeah, it looks like 31.
Yep.
So 31 is Matthew Haggerty, the left-handed pitcher from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We'll be right back with Julian Samante on second, Devin Hollingsworth coming up, and Haggerty into pitch. Lions up 3-2 here in the bottom of the third with one out. Alright, and we are back. Devin Hollingsworth up to bat. Haggerty, the new pitcher. Samante on second, one out. As that one misses outside, high and away. Ball number one. Pitch. Popped up to the right side, kind of the Bermuda Triangle, right fielder in. Makes the play. That's two outs. So that brings up to bat number 23, MJ Lux. Breaking ball misses there. Ball one. One just missed for ball 2. Ball down low, ball 3.
MJ walked his first time up, didn't he?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yep. MJ walked again. So now it brings up Darwin Reyes. Struck out his first at bat.
Lions on first and second.
2 outs though.
Shout out to Mikey Newsom and Rafa Gutierrez as they were both injured over the weekend. And they're both sitting this series of games out. Hopefully they'll be back soon.
Wishing a speedy recovery. So Julian fake stealing. Pitcher steps off but doesn't even throw it back. Julian gets dirty anyway over there at second. Whole lot of nothing. Still 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss from Darwin. 0-2 the count now. Ball in the dirt, going to third, and Samante will be out. So, Lions get 3 runs on 2 hits and 2 errors as we head to the top of the 4th.
Lions in the lead, 3-2.
Yep, we'll be right back. That first pitch from Deuce Dalton is in for a strike to Jake McCarter. Breaking ball just misses outside. That one laced past the third baseman, down the left field line, making it all the way to the warning track. It'll be a stand-up double for McCarter.
He hit that right where he needed to. Devin out there doing a flop, drop, and roll.
Mm-hmm. Tried to make a dive for that play. Just couldn't reach it. So now, looks like a visit out to Deuce Dalton.
Creed Morey out there talking to Deuce. Creed, a former Lion himself.
Wonder what the thought process there was there instead of Coach Rico going out there, the usual pitching coach. So, runner on seconds, no outs here in the top of the fourth. That one's popped, foul behind us.
Big shout out to Kim Newsom. Mama Newsom is always watching the games on our live stream and in the chat. Always very active and supporting the Lions and the players, and it's good to see.
Perry shows bunt, but the ball outside and he pulls away. Shows bunt again. Ball in the dirt. Runner gets third for free without even having the bunt. So now 2-1 with a runner on third and no outs for Perry. Another ball in the dirt there, almost got away from him. So the 3-1 count here as the Lions are on the infield grass trying to keep everything in front of them. Oh. Breaking ball misses outside. Perry will draw the walk. So now number 2, Dylan White coming up.
Fighting Owls on first and third. No outs. And a strike from Deuce.
Throw over to first. Nothing. Another throw over to first. Swing and a miss for strike number 2.
That was a big swing. That ball was going somewhere if it connected.
Got a whole bunch of air though.
Yeah, it did.
That one laced to left field. Robbie Smith running over for it, just out of his reach. The throw. So now runners on second and third as the game is tied up at 3. Still no outs here. no one warming up in the Lions bullpen. Lions infield grass in. Or Lions infield in on the grass. That one misses outside for ball number 1. Another pitch outside. Ball 2.
Tough top of the 4th inning for Deuce and the Lions.
Yeah, need to get some outs here. 1 run on the board already, 2 in scoring position. As that one finds a strike zone.
A squirrel on the field.
How did that happen? 3-1 the count now. Squirrel in between the camera and the backstop.
Yep, just chilling.
Swing and a miss. Foul tip.
Strike 2.
So full count now.
We had a instructor that suggested that we change the name of the team to the Squirrels because we have so many squirrels on campus.
That one laced to the shortstop. Found a hole to left field. That'll be
2 more runs.
Yep. 2 more runs. 2 RBI single for the backup catcher Knope.
And I think Deuce is done. Coach Packard coming out to the mound.
I guess no one was warming up in the bullpen because they're already warm. So it looks like Deuce's day is done and Evan Giordani will come in to replace him. Lions down 5-3 with no outs here.
No outs.
Yep. Runner on first, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back here in the top of the 4th. No outs, runners on first. Evan Giordani in to pitch for the Lions. Joey Pagano up to bat. Misses outside for ball 1.
Did he start off the inning? Have they gone around the lineup?
No, but Pagano is the leadoff hitter.
Okay.
Another ball outside. That ball high. Ball 3. GOA will find the strike zone there.
Evan Giordani, one of the sophomores we will recognize and celebrate on Saturday.
Pagano able to draw a walk. So now 2 runners on. First and second. Third baseman Brody Levin.
And still no outs.
Big swing and a miss for a strike there. That one missing just outside. That one fouled off. 1-2 the count now. I'm not a fan of the fans here.
I think that's the first time I've seen the ump acknowledge fan banter.
Yeah, just kind of stared him down.
Yeah.
That one outside for a ball. 2-2 the count now. Another one misses outside. 3-2 the count now. Walked another one. So base is loaded here now. So that brings up number 25, Ryan Spina.
Lions in desperate need of a couple of outs here.
Yep. Spina 1 for 1 on the day with a hit and a walk. That one sent in between first and second. 1 run will score. A second is coming, being held up. So bases will stay loaded and the run tally will go up. 6-3 now.
And still no outs.
Yep, no outs. Trey Cruz up to bat. Bases loaded. Chopped to first. Just the play at first made. 1 out. RBI. 7-3 now the score. Now Quinn Madden up to bat. Runners on second and third. That ball high. That one missing high for ball 2. That one popped up. Shortstop working back, makes the catch. Out number 2. So Jake McCarter making his way up to bat. Now they've worked their way around the lineup here. MacArthur led off the inning.
Oh, okay.
That one, middle of the zone there, strike 1.
Lions 1 out away from getting out of a tough top of the 4th inning.
Yeah, 5 runs so far. Trying to keep it at that. That one's popped foul. Out of play. Behind the shed. That one outside. Ball 1. Two and two the count now as that one missed outside. Ball 3, that one's outside.
Evan struggling with the strike zone.
Ball 4. So a full count walk. Bases loaded again. Backert obviously not happy with the execution that's going on, so either something the message might not be getting relayed or something. I don't know. Either way, bases are loaded once again. That's not good. Backert trying to steer the ship straight, get out of this inning. Gio going to stay in. Dylan Perry up the bat, bases loaded, 2 outs here. That one fouled. Just missed the roof of the athletics building. Caught the wall of it. Another ball outside. Gio cannot find that outside corner to the righties.
No, he can't. Having a tough time with it.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the ump thinks he can't find the inside corner either. Another one fouled off. 2-2 count. That one laced over the second baseman into the right field gap.
1 run. 2 runs.
9-3 the score now.
Dylan, can you tell who's warming up in the bullpen?
I think that's Shoop out there.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Shoop and Tabasco out there. Oh, both managers are being called behind home plate. When both managers make a face like that,
Right.
it just, like, let's just play baseball.
Yeah, right. Let's just play ball.
Both coaches walking away, shrugging their shoulders, shaking their head.
That's not a good sign. I think the ump has lost control of this one.
We have 3 innings to go. But it is 9-3 with 2-1, so I guess a mercy rule could be in play. That was a ball over the middle of the plate. Foul tip for strike number 1.
Pretty much think it's the only way Gio can get a strike from this ump.
That one catches the outside corner. 1-2 the count now. Gio was called for a pitch clock violation. So it's 2-2 now.
Well, nothing going the Lions' way this inning.
That one fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 men on first and third.
There we go.
That's a strikeout looking. End the inning as we will head to the bottom of the 4th. I didn't know if we would ever make it here, but we'll be
I
right
didn't
back.
either.
All right, welcome back to the bottom of the 4th. Darwin Reyes chops that one foul for strike number 1. Haggerty still on the mound for the Fighting Owls. Strike 2. That one high for ball 1. Ball 2, another high one. Ball 3. The last 3 pitches have all been high. Chopper foul. Right down the line to first. Ball 4. Darwin earns a walk. So the leadoff man gets on. And up to bat now is number 2, Gavin Chatton.
A lot of emotion in this game. Lions are wild. Fighting Owls are fighting. The fans are vocal.
That ball in the dirt there.
The officials just trying to maintain order.
Is so no change being made, just a talk to Haggerty. Big swing and a miss from Chatton there. That one fouled back. Popped out to left field. Left fielder under it. That'll be one out. So now up to bat, number 17, JP Morales. That one in there for strike number 1. Ball in the dirt blocked. Good defensive play by the catcher there. Otherwise, Darwin will be on second. That one high. Throw back to first. Not in time. Ball 2. Catcher making another save there. Ball 3. That one lifted into left center. Drops. Darwin running to third. And JP with the stand-up double. So 2 Lions in scoring position here with 1 out. And that brings up Eric Zuniga, the catcher.
All the way from Dallas, Texas.
First pitch in there for a strike. Two strikes. Need a ball in play here. Ball outside. No chance there. Breaking ball high there for ball two. Ball three. After being down 0-2, Eric's worked the count full here.
Looks like the strike zone is elusive for both sides.
So now the Lions have bases loaded. And we're back at the top of the lineup. Robbie Smith. That one missing high. Ball one. That one finding the zone for strike one. That ball in the dirt, but the catcher keeps him in front of him. Nowhere for anyone to go except home.
Nope.
Fighting Owls do have someone warming up in the bullpen. Big hack from Robbie there.
Robbie slapping himself in the head, trying to wake up his bat.
Out number two is a strikeout as Robbie goes down. That brings up Ivan Gonzalez, number 22. Switch hitter from Miami, DHing in this game.
If Ivan does something here, you'll see the lid just blow off the Lions dugout.
Swung and missed at that one. Ivan down 0-2 now. Reset the clock there from Haggerty with a fake throw step off. That ball in the dirt. As the brushes off the plate.
The dugouts and the fans eerily quiet.
That one missing low for ball 2.
Ivan still fighting.
Smacked into left field. Left fielder running back towards the wall. Goodbye,
And it's
home
gone.
run. Grand slam.
slam.
Ivan Gonzalez.
The lid just blew off the dugout.
So much for that mercy rule.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's now 9-7.
9-7.
Wake up. Lions are back in this game after a grand slam from Ivan Gonzalez.
Yes.
So now up to bat for the Lions, Julian Samante.
It's just the punch in the arm that the Lions needed.
Ball in the dirt at Julian's feet inside. Ball 1. That ball high. 2-0. That one popped up. Left fielder in. And he's under it. The Lions stay in it, getting 4 runs off 2 hits as we head to the top of the 5th. We'll be right back after the longest 4th inning ever.
Yes.
All right, we are back with a ball 1 to the catcher, number 9, Charlie Knapp, from Bel Air, Maryland. Went to North Harford High School. Evan Giordani still on the mound. Has a breaking ball in there for strike number 1. As the sun's starting to set here, it's 6:30. That one catches the outside corner for strike number 2.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be out number 1 with a strikeout. Head up back to the top of the lineup with Pagano. Breaking ball in there for a ball.
Sorry about that, Dylan. Nature called.
You're fine. That one's in there for a strike on the outside corner. 1-1 the count.
That one ripped into left field.
Single for Pagano. That brings up Brody Levin.
That one smacked past the third baseman. Devin tried to make a diving grab.
Back-to-back singles. So now Ryan Spin up the bat. Ball 1 high. Breaking ball there. Catches the zone. Strike 1.
Fouled over by the first base dugout, and it's out of play.
Strike 2. One high and outside, ball 2. 2-2 the count now.
Strikeout looking for out number 2. Breaking ball catching the inside corner there. Brings up Trey Cruz, shortstop, number 7. Trey 1 for 3 in this game so far. Ball in the dirt. No one went.
We'll step off and fake throw. Allen catches strike one.
Fighting Owl's not happy with that call.
That one launched foul. In between two cars there. Luckily that parking spot was empty. That one launched into center field. Center fielder in, shortstop back. Center fielder makes the catch. That's out number 3 as the Lions make it out of the inning. Still down 9-7 as we head to the top of the 5th, or the bottom of the 5th.
And we'll be right back.
All right, we are back in the bottom of the 5th inning. Lions down 9-7. New pitcher for the Fighting Owls, Christian Stevens. Fires that one in there for a strike. Devin Hollingsworth up at bat. Breaking ball misses outside. Big over-the-top delivery here from Stevens.
4 of those Lions runs thanks to a grand slam by Ivan Gonzalez.
Ball gets away, 2-1. Devin is 0 for 2 so far in the game. Now up 3-1 in the count. That one catching the top of the zone. Full count here now. Laced to the second baseman. Gloved. And the out is made at first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is H to the OP.
So now up to bat, number 23, MJ Lux.
If you come out Saturday to sophomore day, make sure you stop by A.D. White's booth and get a hot dog, and he'll tell you a story or two. He's got some stories.
Breaking ball missing high there.
Ooh.
Healthy swing and a miss there from MJ. Ooh, another hack. Nothing. Strike 2, 1-2 the count. The sun starts to set and the shadows start to grow bigger. Breaking ball high and away. Ball 2. Jay fouls that one off.
This is the fourth time these two teams have met in 3 days. 2 games on Sunday, 2 games today.
Lions lost the first 2, won the third. That one chopped back to the pitcher. 1-3 play recorded for the second out. Up to bat now, number 34, Darwin Reyes. Fastball high, ball 1. Another fastball high. Ball 3. That one low in the dirt away. Darwin holds for the 3-0 and takes the strike. Healthy swing there for Darwin, misses. 3-2 the count now. 2 outs. Base is empty. Darwin draws the walk. It's now up to bat, number 2, Gavin Chatton. Fastball low in the strike zone. Strike number 1. Ball gets away. Darwin goes to second for free. Darwin now in scoring position. Could do some damage. One of the faster lines. Ball 2 is that one's high.
Yes.
Gavin lace one to right field. Darwin's turning. Oh, never mind, being held up. So chatting with a single to right field to advance Darwin to third. And bring up JP Morales.
When he comes up.
A.D. White with a little flamenco going on.
Ball gets away from the catcher. Reyes will come home and score. Chat into second. Lions now down 9-8. JP still has one runner in scoring position, but only one man on now. 2 outs still. JP took a healthy swing at that one and missed. Down 1-2 now. Breaking ball high. Had a nice little drop to it, just didn't drop enough to catch the zone. And the count is now full.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Man on second. Lions down by 1. JP Morales.
Draws the walk. And it looks like Christian Stevens will be done for the day. And if we can see his number. Starts with a 1. $16?
I think so.
So that will be. What is that? Eiler? Lincoln Eiler? The right-handed
Lincoln
pitcher?
Eiler.
Ihler.
Yep, Lincoln Eiler. Nope. From Johnson City, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
The sun bright, peeking over left field.
Yep. Might not have that much time left as the sun sets here. Taking our time. It's almost 7 o'clock and we're almost in the 6th inning. So Lincoln Eiler on the mound, Eric Zuniga at the plate. Runners on first and second with 2 outs here. Ball 1 high. That one low and away in the dirt for ball 2.
Well, we got Lions on first and second.
Mm-hmm. Have JP on first, Chatting on second. Lays past the third baseman. Chatting being waved home. JP going to third. JP in time. The throw away from the third baseman. JP sliding down. Tag not in time. Lions have the lead.
And the lid blows off the dugout. Lions take the lead. That's right. A.D. White in the press box doing the cruise ship tango.
It's nowhere at the top of the lineup. Robbie Smith.
Bravo.
Breaking ball just catching the inside corner there. Time needed as Eric needs to tie his shoe at second. We're still taking time now. Down 0-1. And the pitch. Same breaking ball away this time. Out of the zone. 1-1 the count now. Step off and a throw back, but Robbie. Wait, no. That's Eric. Eric was able to slide it in time. Robbie's at home plate. At bat. 1-1 still the count. That one missing outside. Another one down and away. 3-1 the count now. Up the middle. Eric getting waved home. The center fielder will throw it. The cutoff made. The cutoff loses the ball. RBI single for Robbie Smith.
And the Lions score another run.
Yep, it is now 9-11. The grand slam man, Ivan Gonzalez up to bat. Ball outside in the dirt. Ball one.
Ivan batting from the other side of the plate this time.
Yep, the switch hitter. One chopped.
Yeah.
In between second and first. Robbie was stealing. Going to be able to head to third easy. So brings up Julian Samante. Ball one to Samante outside. Ooh, big swing and a miss from Julian there.
There is a lot of fight back in this Lions team. A year ago, 2 years ago, they'd have been down like they were, and they'd have just rolled over. But this team fights back.
Oh, yeah. Can't count them out, especially at home. Runner goes, throw to second. They do the play to throw to first or throw home, and Robbie scores. Make it 12-9. So it looks like Eiler is being evaluated by the athletic trainer. Did you see what happened?
I did not.
I believe the ball was when the relay throw happened. I couldn't tell if it hit the mound or it hit the pitcher. I'm guessing it hit the pitcher since this evaluation's happening.
Yep, they're looking at his head.
New pitcher already in the game warming up.
can't say for sure, but it looks like concussion protocol.
Number 18, Skeen into the game. Jason Skeen, the sophomore 6'5" right-handed pitcher from Burtonsville, Maryland. Do you know where Burtonsville is?
I don't know if it's Southern Maryland or Eastern Shore. Let's go southeast. What's the count, Dylan? Am I right? What was that last pitch?
I believe it's 2-1.
2-1? That's what I thought.
So after the stoppage, we're returning to play. Samante, I guess, up 2-1 in the count.
Let's go, 1-6. Let's go, Jay.
2-1 the count. Yep. Umpire confirms with us. Ball in the dirt, so 3-1 now.
3-1 count, 2 outs, Lions up by 3. And 2 innings left in this game.
And that's a walk for Samante. Brings up number 24, Devin Hollingsworth.
Come on, D-Bus.
Devin fouls that one off. Strike number 1.
Narrowed up, Dad. Narrowed up.
That one almost at his head. Runner's able to advance.
You all right, Devin? Let's go. There's 2 up, Dad. Come to 1.5 here.
So now runners on second and third. 1-1 the count. Chopped out to the shortstop. The throw over to first in time. And that's the inning.
Good inning, boys. Good inning. Time down, guys.
5 runs, 4 hits, 1 error, 2 left on base for the Lions as we head to the top of the 6th. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the top of the 6th inning. That one smashed foul into the bullpen of the Lions. Evan Giordani's still on the mound. Ball 1. Quinn Madden up to bat. Breaking ball up high. One fouled off behind us. 2-2 the count now. That one smacked foul. No, just fair. Going for 2. Stand up double for Quinn Madden to lead off the bottom or the top of the 6th. So now Jake McCarter up to bat.
Sorry about the noise. My cord got tangled up in my mic.
That ball inside. Ball 1. Eric taking time to talk to Gio. Step off and a fake throw back.
As we celebrate Administrative Professionals Day tomorrow, big shout out to our admin, Zolita Quarter, who takes care of everything administratively.
1-2 the count now after the foul ball. Back in a fake throw. That's a ball for the step-off violation without a throw. That one popped up into foul territory. First baseman over. No one able to make the play. Another pitch fouled off.
Go, kiddo.
Another pitch fouled off.
Number 30 staying alive, fighting.
Yep.
Two count, no outs. Lions up by 3.
Hit into the right center gap. That ball is out of here. That's a home run for McCarter. So now it's 11-12. Now up to bat, number 11, Dylan Perry.
Get ahead, Gio. Way to get ahead.
One fouled off behind us for strike 1. That one chopped to the shortstop. Samonte makes the play. The throw over in time. And Perry is out for out number 1. So now number 2, Dylan Wyatt up. That one misses for ball number 1. Lions thinking that was a strike. That one popped up to right field. Chatting calling for it. Makes the catch. Out number 2. So now the pinch hitter, number 22, was it Carlo, the third baseman in game number 1. Now pinch hitting for the catcher here, Randy Carlo. Randy Carlo swings at the first pitch to center field. Darwin's at the wall and looks at it go. The pinch hitter, first hit, home run, ties the game up at 12. First pitch to Pagano fouled off. That one missing down low, 2-1 the count now. Ball 3. That one's down low. And Pagano draws the walk. Lions needing 1 out to get out of this inning here. Ball 2 as that one's inside. Gio finds the strike zone. Runner goes. Now a runner on second, 3-1 count. So a full count now for 11. That one smacked the left field. Robbie Smith makes the play. And we head to the bottom of the 6th, tied at 12.
And we'll be right back.
MJ wastes no time taking a big swing at that one from Skeen. MJ down 0-2. Taking 2 healthy swings there.
Yeah, 2 big swings from MJ.
Grounder to second. That was way closer than it needed to be, but MJ is still out. Wow. The second baseman kind of threw that one in the dirt and it rolled to the first baseman.
Yeah, it did.
So now up to bat, number 34, Darwin Reyes. Darwin dancing out of the way of that one. That one outside.
Put it in there. Come on.
2-1 now after the check swing went. Darwin fouled out to the left side. Third baseman running over. Not in time. Two and two the count now for Reyes. Pitcher steps off, so Darwin steps out as we wait for the fielders to get set after that long run into foul territory. Ball in the dirt. Ball three. Full count here now. Sun now getting close to setting behind the Dundalk High School. Darwin draws the walk. High fastball there. Gavin takes a swing at it and misses.
Takes a big swing.
Mm-hmm. Chopper to the second baseman. Throw to first. The out is made. Darwin advanced to second. Oh. So Sam Ritchie is now pinch hitting for JP Morales. Ball down low. Richie wanting nothing of it. Richie catching game one, pitch hitting here. That one hits him. I wonder if a pinch runner will Oh, it looks like Hector Diaz is pinch hitting for Eric. Thought I had to snooze.
Coach Beckert making changes again.
Yep, Hector Diaz at bat. Sam Ritchie on first. Darwin Reyes on second. Oh, he hit another one. So now bases loaded after back-to-back hit by pitches. With 2 outs. Bringing up the leadoff hitter, Robbie Smith.
Hey, Rob!
Two outs, bases loaded, and they're changing pitchers. Harford says Beckert isn't the only one who can play chess here.
Looks like number 5. That would be Alec Rosselli, the left-hander out of West Deptford, New Jersey. Rosselli. Rosselli.
Yep, Rosselli. Alec Rosselli. And while he warms up, I want to remind you again of the big weekend. Sophomore Day Saturday, Oppie Day Sunday. Saturday's a doubleheader against Anne Arundel. Sunday's a doubleheader against Cecil.
Both conference games.
Both conference games, and both start at noon.
Won't have to worry about the sun like we are now, hopefully.
That's right. So both days will be great days to come out and catch some Lions baseball action live. Recognize the sophomores on Saturday. Show Oppie some love on Sunday. I think Oppie turns 82 this year.
Oh, wow.
Getting his jersey framed and hanging it in the gym.
Coached here for many years.
Many years.
So now Robbie Smith in the box against Rosselli.
Walking out to the plate with purpose. Very determined to walk there.
Locked in. Ball 2 is that one's high.
As the Lions dugout comes to life.
And bases loaded with 2 outs here. And a tie ball game. Top of the bottom of the 6th.
Let's go, Rob!
Popped up behind us. Strike number 2. 2-2 the count now.
Come on, big bat.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
big swing and a miss for the game to stay tied as we head to the top of the 7th.
At the end of 6, 12-12. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. Al Lorenzo's in to pitch for the Lions. Sam Ritchie stayed in behind the plate. Hector Diaz was substituted for Martino Tabasco. That one fouled off, and we're now 1-2. Fastball missing high there. Popped up, but out of play. It is now so dark that the lights around campus have turned on.
Yes.
The sun is now lower than the roof of the high school. As that ball gets away from Ritchie and the count goes full.
There are no lights on the CCBC Dundalk baseball field, so
Another one fouled off. So I think the ball hit the plate and then hit the ump there.
Yeah, we call it game.